Howdy, howdy, howdy. That's not popping up yet. Okay, there it is. Man, my TV is not having it. I need to get that figured out. That way I'm not wasting a bunch of battery on my phone all the time. Old. Okay. That's fine for now. That's fine for now. Well, I don't want that. Good little echo right at the beginning. Okay. Yeah, good enough. Got a notification here. Obviously my mic's working. I don't know why it said there's no signal. That's weird. Okay. Well, we are not going to go jump straight into Misty. We're going to go ahead and get some more encounters. Because I'm not totally confident that we've got what we need for Misty. So we're just going to run through Nugget Bridge as quickly as we can. I don't think we have any issues whatsoever with this fight. Man, the Ivysaur's annoying. Not hard, but just annoying. Your chopple doesn't matter. Bird. Okay. Bugs. Amora and Jigglypuff. That's fine. We can Flame Wheel and Middle Claw. that's fine. Gradient. That was close. Almost got the one shot. Yeah, it should be fine. Strevis, probably going for Willow. Flame Wheel. Alright. Up, and next we've got the Growlithe, Gabite, Togedemaru, and Kamala. We'll take that over Shadow Sneak purely for the Togedemaru, so we don't have to hit it. Let's actually relearn disable over electric terrain. Okay, that should be good enough, I do believe. Oof. Thought that'd do a little more than that. Especially since we're in the misty terrain. Kamala we're not concerned with at all. Gigabyte. We can go to Milo. Kind of surprised that didn't one shot. Yeah, that's kind of what I was afraid he was swapping to. Bummer. Well, I guess we heal back about as much as the iron barbs, and then the rocky helmet's extra. Okay, so we go to Arundel. Ironhead should do nothing. Honestly, a little more than I expected. But still not bad. Oh, we're in the... Oh, that was dumb. And we flinched. feet. And he wants to go for... the zippy zap. And we just play it safe. Because I don't really want to hit it, because the amount of damage I take is quite large. I'm assuming Dragon Rage here. Yeah. Okay. Ah, my eye. I really messed with myself yesterday. Kicked up a whole bunch of allergens. And man, my eyes and nose have been bothering me like crazy. Kinda figured I'd be over it by this morning, but obviously not. Okay, what are we working with here? We're wanting something for Misty. Goldenrod is Hatena and Drillbur. Not very helpful. Honestly, kinda looking at Chinchou. Trico's definitely better long term, but I only get to Grovyle and everything. The Frogadier, the Floatzel, and the Starmie all have ice moves. So I'm kinda thinking Chinchou. Because I know it does evolve at 27. Okay. are rocking. Pick up. Alright, bummer. Bummer. Out of that, probably crocodile, but it doesn't really help me with Misty. I guess it can at least be used for the Clodsire. Yeah. Sandstream. Actually, I think it was KOTI, but whatever, it's fine. Oh, we already know it's Sandstream. That's right. What I wanted. Summary. Aquajet should be fine. Oh, not for this. I'll go ahead and do that. That's pretty loud. Hold on. That should be better. Ouch. fine though. Okay, next up. We've got Persian. You can take out the Persian. We got the Crobat, which Lantern should be able to handle just fine. We've got the Oinkalone. Eclosion should be fine. And we've got the Octillery, which Dialga should be able to take that on. Or maybe I just grab you over you. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. All that. Like I said, Carissa. Ouch. Michaelone, Tyler. That was a drawn-out fight. Octillery. To Amy. Thunder Punch. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, that's really good. Obviously not super important right now, but that's really good. Huh. Neuroforce. Or Iron Barbs. I think we'll go with the Neuroforce for right now since Misty's coming up. Ice Body. I guess it's better than Pickup. I did not check to see what the EV was. have to weigh that against what we got down here. Guess I don't have the fletchling yet. That's probably an immediate pickup. I would love the walking wake, but I've definitely failed that multiple times already. So I think I just go fletchling. And we hatched the egg in cerulean, so we don't have that accessible. We have a guaranteed sun kern on Old Rod. Yikes. Maybe Lacrosse. Thank you. Inner focus. Okay. That seemed kind of loud. Old Rod is Skiddo and Shaman. Abominable, Old School, and Hatena on the Good Rod. I'm gonna Fossil, I think. Definitely some good fishing encounters, but nothing jumping at me. That's kind of a bummer. That means I can't get Hydra Apple. And it's definitely no help against Misty. Ooh. Hatena, Shaman, and then Escavalier and Toad School. Probably Good Rod. Okay. Nice. Nice. That's pretty sick. Not bad. Oh. I will always take Toxic Chain. Especially on something that's fast like that. Right? You're fast. 105. Solidly so. It's probably Mankey. Beautiful. Didn't need to come over here. We don't have an egg for it. Okay. So I'm a whole lot more comfortable with the Misty fight than I was before. I don't think you come. I will evolve these two. I don't think you evolve yet. I think you're 30. 34. Okay. See what we be working with. Okay, guess we don't get to evolve you yet. You do have fur coat, which would be so nice on Annihilate. Hyper Cutter. Air Focus and Purifying Salt. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and check secondaries. Have one. I don't think you have one. But check anyways. hustle. You both had hustle. Dazzling's pretty nice for the future. Knowing that we can stop some priority nonsense. Guard. Whoop-de-doo. Okay. Let's see here. I think I grab you for the Clodsire. Definitely want to grab you. Yeah, we'll probably grab you. Definitely grab you. And probably Dialga. And with this squad, at least half the team doesn't get affected by the sandstorm. I think we're fine. Okay. I think we just jump all in. And go ahead and slow it down and listen to the music. Yep. There you go. Interesting. Also interesting that I dealt no damage there. Okay. She didn't know what to do, which is making me kind of not know what to do. Oh, well, that was dumb. Okay. Still going... Okay, I kind of expected it to swap to Water Pulse there. But whatever. Ow. Nice. Pretty sure you can't do anything. Yup. Get the Clodsire trapped. Get a little bit of residual. And this should finish it off. Yup. Interesting. Did not expect the recover there. Yeesh. Okay. Glad I double checked that. Cotton Guard, I think, is what I was thinking of. Oh. This is probably incorrect, but I don't really have much in the way of switches at the moment. One shot or para or flinch. Okay, that's not good. I think we just lost. Ooh, that was close. We brought it low enough to where the sandstorm will finish it off. Floatzel comes in. Pretty much all we gotta do here is swap out. And then the sandstorm and or frostbite will finish it off. Okay, needed to be both, which is kind of wild. I think we outspeed. I think it's 61 for the Frogadier. I'm gonna bother looking at it. Okay. That was a little hairy. The Sandstream actually kind of came in clutch. Crunch would have been nice. Scald by level up is awesome. Act for Aerial Ace. Look up isn't gonna help us for the next gym because you're not gonna have the chance. Power Gem over Scary Face, even though Scary Face did. Well, no. Did it help? I don't know. It might have helped. We know we get you to evolve. We get you to evolve. And we get you to evolve. Check out what we are working with. Light screen, I guess. Blazing Soul, Toxic Debris, Wonder Skin. Toxic Debris is really good. But Magnezone is just so much better than Magneton. Lame. That would have been nice against Misty. Okay. I was worried about a Metapod. Okay. First up, we've got the Duot Dartrix. I know. The Semi-Seer's speed is 86, which that one's the fastest one on the squad. No, you're not gonna like taking hits, I don't think. Oh, what are the Duot's moves? Water Pledge, Flash Cannon, Ice Beam, and Hidden Power Grass. armor gem. That's just better. Bulldoze doesn't really do anything for this fight. '83, so you outspeed everything but the semi-seer. Ugh. I don't know what the math looks like exactly, but I think I am going to take Ember over Flame Wheel. That way I can just make it modest. that should be good enough for this. Bummer. But I think Ice Shard finishes it off. And I can Power Gem there. Okay. Avoided the Magma Storm. Nice. Wave round, incinerate. Beautiful. Guess that would be the same. But we'll go with the confusion chance, I guess. As for this, just Power Gem. Wow, that was nothing. And good night to Duat. Okay, next up. Ramarant is 84 speed. We were 83, right? Of course we were. It's a hair annoying. But we have Manectric. Manectric should be able to do it. Well, there's the Earth power from the Leap, though. Okay. Guess we go minus. That's a little annoying. I guess we go minus special attack, unfortunately. Well, yeah, you're not gonna outspeed, even if I make you timid. I don't believe. Nope. Okay. Plus def minus special attack, I guess. Careful. And Thunder Fang. Can't imagine it learns Thunder Punch. Yeah. But I would imagine Thunder Fang, along with the Ice Shard, takes out the Cramorant. Okay, so yeah, that takes out the Cramorant, no problem. The problem would be from the Earth Power from the Lilip. At 32. Yeah, we just run Shaka and we'll be fine. I mean, we'd be fine without it. It only does half, but I would still just rather run the Shaka. Now, as for Lapras, 34. We're fine into the Lily. The Giga Drain is neutral because we're Dragon type in this. The problem is I don't outspeed the Nidoqueen to Oko it when it comes in. Oh, and we don't even OCO it anyways. Even modest with the Vermiltice. Yeah, not even close. Okay, alright, I guess that is what it is. And we can swap Manny into a flying type on that turn. And then I just need some stuff for the Tatsugiri and Luminion, which can be everybody's leveled up. Okay, that should be fine. But before I get going on that fight, I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Alright. I guess I finished that off already. Probably have to go grab a drink here in a few minutes. But I'll try to at least make it through this and Brendan before doing that. Okay. We got Ice Shard and T-Fang. Good night. Ice Beam. And then switch to Hope. Nice. Exactly what I was expecting. The Giga Drain's a little weird. I was expecting the double ground move because of the swap there, or because of the Shaka. We'll go ahead and swap to Danny. Left side is gone. Minion wants to... I'm not sure what it wants to do, to be honest. Icky Beam. Kind of feel like I should swap here. No, didn't matter. Ba-dum-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Good deal. Alrighty, and then I feel like I've checked this before, and the Urshifu's Brick Break took out the Loudred, but I don't remember for sure. %31 chance. To 130. Oh, that's crazy. Let's get rid of that. That brings it to a 37.5, which is good enough for me. We can even... Oh, no. That's with black belt, so getting rid of the black belt will make it not a chance at all. Run back to make it adamant. And that's good enough for that. And we've got the Lunatone, which I think Flash Cannon's fine. Or Flash Cannon. Water Absorb. We can make it bold. Lunatone. 32. Flash Cannon. What if we just make him modest? Flash Cannon has a 50% chance of OHKOing the Lunatone if we're modest, which should be fine. And then with the water absorb, I'm assuming we just take on the Brodont as well. 32. We got Shockwave. The knockoff does a solid chunk. So having a backup is probably a good idea. That should be fine there. And then I think if we swap to Sap Sipper on my low tick, Grovile can't really do anything. Yeah. Let's actually keep Dialga for the Lunatone, should be fine. Then we'll swap it to Adamant. And then we can use Magnezone for the Crawdon. A little safer that way. Definitely need to swap you before I get too carried away. Okay. Can we get it? We got it! Okay. Lunatone is gone. Rovile. This is almost definitely power-up punch. Which kind of makes me want to go to Tyler. Nice. Oh, that did so much less than I thought it was going to. So we'll just stay in and eat another one. Crit was not enough there. It shouldn't be knockoff since I don't have the berry anymore. Should be waterfall. Nice. Now this knockoff's gonna do more because we do have that on. We definitely had, okay, so we do outspeed, which I was not prepared for, but it's good. It's good we outspeed. We're at 42, which is 41%. Which a knockoff at most does 41%. So if we didn't outspeed, it was a swap out to Urshifu and then Aqua Jet. But we're fine. Don't know why I left. Okay, next up is our boy Surge. Which I'll throw that up for. And Pincurchin. We'll turn that on and turn that off. Gigavolt. Bellybolt. Omelette. And Manectric. Ugh. I think Magnazone sits in front of the belly bolt nicely. For with water absorb. Go modest. Because I don't think calm. Yeah, calm really doesn't change it too much at all. The question is, what do we do back to it? Not a terrible option there. Flash cannon and shockwave. Even at -6 special defense, flash cannon still doesn't take it out. Say we throw up a light screen. We really just sit in front of it. Okay, so we'll do away with shockwave, I think. Keep try attack, because that looks like that does the most damage. You know there. Pincurchin. I want to say you had like guerrilla tactics or something stupid. Yup. Just curious how much the Machagacha does to Pincurchin. Tactics. Go modest. Okay, so Machagacha does still just take it out. And I guess just give it the Yachi. Just 'cause. Okay. Vikavolt. I'm assuming that's just my low tick. I don't even. Oh, Misty Surge. That's right. Surge. We got Pixie Plate. Draining Kiss. And Dazzling Gleam. Draining Kiss does heal more than the Vikavolt deals. Already Modest, already Pixie Plate, Misty Surge. We already got Dazzling Gleam and Draining Kiss. Okay, first three set. I'm assuming the Thunder Punch still does a lot. Yeah. Man, if Tyler had Volt Absorb or Motor Drive or something, that is a complete wall to the Pawmot. Okay. I'm assuming the Ice Punch does too much to Runerigus. Yeah. If the Valiant or the Iron Valiant had some decent moves. maybe. No, Thunder Punch still is too much. And it's got the electric surge too, so I'd be buffing it. I don't think you have any solid moves for this, unfortunately. Yeah, Golden Arrow can't do anything here. Runerigus isn't going to be able to do anything to it necessarily, but the goal here will be to bring in Runerigus and Will-O-Wisp it. And then once the Yachi's gone and we have it willowed, then we'll be fine. Okay. That should be good enough there. Then for Manectric, Crocodile doesn't care for the HP grass. Yeah, not at all. No. What do I want in front of the Manectric? Not much of anything. From the looks of it. Huh. That's interesting. Plus def minus whichever attack doesn't have good moves. Or I guess I can go minus speed since we never outspeed it anyways. was Leech Seed and Protect, so I don't need to put those in. Yeah, Leech Seed and Protect. That is an interesting answer to Manectric. But it does the job. So if we're -1 attack, we go Dragon Pulse. If we're not, then we go Grab Apple. Yachi, Pixie, Citrus, Yachi, Citrus, Yachi, Pixie. Didn't put it in, so when we don't put it in, it's pretty much always Citrus or lefties if we've got lefties. Runerigus is Yachi. Back to healthy, and put this back to Yachi. Lapple, and then a 6th Mon. Which can be yeah, it's probably just Dialga. Not really any need for Brick Break. I forgot they made Cut good in this game. And I think I'm just gonna make it neutral. Okay. I think we're good. Go ahead and put Dialga out front for the battle or battles we have to do. Currently, not too worried about this. Seems like we got a pretty solid plan for everything. So we'll just hop right in. As you do. Oh, I was honestly expecting him to swap there. Oh, I just noticed I didn't do that. Sure, I got that pulled up so I can see moves easily. Vikavolt, probably going for Bug Buzz, but we should be fine. Get rid of the Surge. Draining Kiss. Honestly, didn't even notice that we outsped. Now we probably don't. Oh, we still do. Okay, never mind. Vikavolt is horrifically slow. Alright, you're gonna be like that, huh? We're gonna speed up through the roosts. I don't feel like dealing with that. Alright. Okay. Milo doesn't care about your Vikavolt. Do we take an HP grass? Yes, quite easily actually. Whole lot easier than I would have expected. Okay, great job, Milo. Bellyboat. You go to Melvin. Slurpy derp. I didn't realize that could be dodged. Okay. That was what I was kind of trying to do there. Bocce does its job. Willow does its job. Oh. Interesting. Could be HP Grass or Muddy Water. I would much prefer Muddy Water. Nice. Oh, wait. If we we can dodge it and not get the drain? Are you serious? Feel like we're gonna be jumping back and forth here for a couple of turns. Maybe the Bulldoze wasn't a great choice there. Now he's got the boosted damage. Surge does not like the position he is in. Not at all, not at all, not at all. Kind of think I'm gonna go Willow here. He did stay in. Alright. And he got the Frostbite. Why don't I go to Danny? Then back out. Let's see how much the Shadow Sneak does. 21 to 25%. Get out! Bah! Get out! And now we can drop it down to -6. Goodbye! I feel like I was pretty readily in control of that entire fight. The frostbite kind of stunk, but it really didn't affect anything. Awesome. Simple and easy. Also simple and clean. Earth power, absolutely. Much better than Mud Slap. No, I don't want Shadow Ball, actually. We can get you to evolve. We can get you to evolve. And that's it. Talonflame is here. And there's the move we love so much. Pick up. Awesome. Toxic debris. That's actually awesome. Nothing in drought. Okay, drought can definitely be used at times, but toxic debris is definitely better for the time being. Don't know why I'm getting this right now. I haven't gotten it in any of the previous runs. I've just got a feeling. May not be a great feeling, but it's a feeling. Okay, we will grab you. And probably you. Should be fine for right now. I will need the Haunch Crow for the dumb fight. But we're not quite to the dumb fight yet. Oh, ow. Mystical Fire, we'll take that. Lava Plume. Yes, it's stronger, but I actually think I'm going to stick with Mystical Fire. Okay. And Power Gem. And Power Gem. And Bad Tantrum. And Bad Tantrum. Sure. Okay. Wow, we've got quite a bit of mons on this route already. Out of this, I would probably say PZ. But it's is it Fuecoco? Skeledirge and Hisuian Typhlosion really fill kind of the same niche. Kingdra kind of fills the same niche as Lapras. Ditto is terrible. Don't think Clodsire is very helpful. But Reuniclus can be. I'm gonna go Reuniclus. Let's just make sure that is actually on. Zelosis is a nice, easy catch. Okay. Well, that's a little annoying. I don't know why I did that. I don't. Let's see here. What are the moves again? Recreate, Dragon Ascent, and Close Combat. You're obviously coming for the Liepard. Do you also get Taunt? Gonna run back and make Runerigus physically bulky real quick. Yeah. Yeah, that that Corviknight saved that fight. There was nothing else I could have done. Nothing whatsoever. um No, no, I'm up to Caitlyn right now. The picnicker, the dumb fight. We started the stream almost 3 hours ago, and we started just before Misty and the Nugget Bridge, which I did Nugget Bridge first. So making decent progress, nothing too crazy. Yeah, the abilities are definitely nicer. We at least have some terrain control as well as weather control. Nothing like huge power crazy, but overall, yeah, much better abilities this run. My low tick actually has both Misty Terrain and Sap Sipper. Both of those are fantastic. And Melvin has Water Absorb. You should actually go back a little bit and watch the Surge fight. I was in control the entire time. There was basically nothing that Surge could do in that fight. Okay. I'm not too nervous about this, I don't think. Nice. That's a great way to start. Does get the Dragon Ascent off, but that's what we got the Koba for. I would imagine we'd survive it, yeah. I didn't calc that at all. We also have toxic spikes. Oh, no worries. It happens. Live can be a little finicky sometimes. Okay, we will go out to Randall. Wow, that did more than I expected it to. Got it back to back. Disable. Wow, that did no damage. Yeah, we'll just go to Hope. Hey, nice and easy. Now that I'm starting to kind of understand that fight, it's not so bad, but it is still stupid. Um, both of these are so good. But I can never catch Walking Wake. I think I just take the Corviknight. Just for safety's sake. We try for that. And then we Willow. And then we pray. Thank you. Did you see any of Run 8 and how quickly that ended? Yeah, we are on 9. Run 8, I was in Mount Moon, and my party was good, but it wasn't like so good that I was caring too much. And I was trying to catch a Corviknight, and it got +6 Hone Claws, and I was like, you know what? If this is the way the run ends, that's the way the run ends. And that was the way the run ended. Oh, baby. Stamina on this thing is crazy. I love stamina so much. Haunch Crow's getting benched. Yes, live by the Corv, die by the Corv. Corviknight saved the Giovanni fight. I have to give Corviknight the benefit of the doubt every time. It's so good. Prankster Roost is not bad with how slow Corviknight is. Stamina's probably most of the time better. But Prankster Roost is pretty great. Yeah. This run's looking fantastic. I just needed to throw run 8 in the garbage for no good reason. Just so that this run could take off. Alright, grab Dialga for some easy kills. I do need to run back here so that I can get my safety goggles. And so I can show off the Dialga. Oh wait, I knew that. Golden Ghost got Earth Eater too. I do. I knew that. And just clicked through. I guess Tyler. Mystical Fire. And Tyler here has Blazing Soul, so it has priority fire. Provided it hasn't taken damage. Okay, come on, dude. Really? That was a bad switch. Because I can't Earth Power you. Then that's exactly what I switched out to it for. This is a little hairy. Okay, get out. That was annoying. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and turn that up and turn on the music so I can speed through this. I'm assuming that was autocorrect because I'm not. I'm not sure what. Not sure what you were getting at there. Yeah, that's what I thought that was. And no, it wouldn't be a bad catch if I didn't already have it. That's how I already knew. I did not know I could just skip that guy. Yeah, I just haven't seen a need to use it really yet, but it should be very, very good for Geo. And I don't have to worry about Erica or Chuck because we've got Talonflame. But I do need to look back on what the setup is for Chuck because I don't remember. It's pretty much the same as Erica, but it's got a slight difference, and I don't remember what the difference is. You know, provided I don't throw the run to a Destiny bond between now and then. Only the best streamers throw all their runs straight into the garbage. Oh, I don't know. Beats me. I feel like more often he like didn't know that they had Devon though. I definitely knew and fell for it anyways. Directly after talking about how good the sandwich is. As I'm saying, you gotta go back and check out the sandwich for the Surge fight. That was a sandwich. But obviously, you probably want to hang around for encounters at least. My favorite clip is the one that completely ruins the music in the game for me. I don't like chat, but I have no other skill set. I cannot hear the music and not hear that. Yeah, it's a really good one. Delphox is pretty awesome. Hoopa would be great. But I probably am gonna go for the Delphox. And by probably, I mean I'm just gonna do that right now. Yeah, that makes sense. The fox is very good. What does the fox say? Cool, I'm trapped. I think I'm released. Nope. Go ahead and get some more health back. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ugh. I was very worries. Ooh! I definitely did not notice that when hitting it, but that's great. That is a fantastic ability. So I'm not even that worried about the hidden ability being bad. Okay, glad I double checked that. As one Jolteon. I had a chance at a Jolteon too. But obviously we don't know which as one it is. Schnabel. Oh. Forgot that was there. I honestly think with Jolteon, either one would be fine. Just sack him on, yeah. Great idea. Not too crazy about that. The dent would be decent if I could catch it. But I'd kind of rather just hatch an egg, I think. Or, no, I want Drillbur. I want Drillbur every time. I love Excadrill. Whoops. Crit. I gotta know if that mattered. I'm pretty sure it did. Savvy Milotic. I'm pretty sure I'm modest. We are... I do have the Pixie Plate, so it might not have mattered. Misty, Surge, Pixie Plate, Draining Kiss into a Drillbur at... What level was that? You know what level that was? It was like 30 something, wasn't it? Stupid thing. 31. 36. Did I see that wrong? Oh, it was 36. I saw it wrong. You're good. You're right. Oh, I'm okay. 44. Yeah, that crit mattered. With a minus special defense nature. Even with a minus special defense nature, that crit mattered. Unfort. Get that cock back up. That's a bummer. But it happens. If I didn't have the plate, would it have mattered? I mean, it didn't. Okay, so if I didn't have the plate and I got the... Okay, so the crit mattered with or without the plate. A crit without the plate still killed. I need to do this. And I'm gonna wait to do the hiddens till after I've got all my encounters. Okay. What are the fishing? Stunfisk, Skiddo, and then Espion, Bustle, Scraggy. Not too crazy about those, so I'm just going to hatch. It's all right. Old Breaker. Not like it matters because you're never staying what you are currently. Yeah, with a decent ability, it can definitely be good. It's kind of just a fine mon overall. Definitely gets a very, very good move pool. So with a good ability, it can definitely... I mean, it's good. We just need to never use it in front of an electric type, ever. Period. And then we're the only ones with getting the buff. And it's more terrain control. Okay, over here... Probably hatching, just because I don't like dealing with the weather. I do have a Drizzlemon, though, and we could go for the Saraledge. I don't even know what the electric one, the electric seed, or the electric berry, you're talking Wakan. But honestly, an electric seed on it might not be bad. I don't remember what the electric seed does. Yeah, Ceruledge is probably the one that I would want the most here. And I know I have Drizzle on some. It was Flapple. Flapple had Drizzle. But do I want to risk the fire spin? Because I'm almost positive it's got it. And I hate getting trapped. You know what? No, I'm just gonna hatch an egg. And let whatever happens happen. I already lost a run trying to catch a Pokemon here. Toedscruel's really good. I like Toedscruel. Okay, let's get you Evolvade. Nope. Damp. And solar power. Both pretty meh. Okay. So we got Celadon, we got to the left, we got this. We can grab another one. Get Psychic. Get the patches. That's dupes. It's fine. That one's a shiny stone, I do believe. Yep. Well, this is annoying. Parental bond. It's in the randomizer. The loaded dice, yeah. Tablets of Ruin. I don't remember which one that is. Defense lowers the attack. So yeah, okay. Defense would have been sword. I knew that. Okay. We already got over here. That's not bad. Dupes. Exactly why I get so many eggs. Dupes. Okay. Woohoo! Cacturn. What are we rocking, Cacturn? Not bad. Much rather that. We did not actually hatch our Route 12 egg. Yup, more terrain. Okay. What are we rocking here for? Old Rod is Pineco Fuecoco. Good Rod is a guaranteed Wug Trio. Motor Drive on Escavalier. That's pretty sick. I don't think I can get to grass right now. Part of me wants to do the Old Rod because I'm actually fine with a Pineco. Fortress is super bulky. I would prefer the Fuecoco, but I'm fine with Pineco. Actually, Pineco probably would be decent for Sabrina. This is... Nothing else needs evolved. Why do I keep clicking down? I want to say it doesn't evolve again until 47. Oh no, it evolves. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Easy punch. You need to learn stomp. Making this thing have to learn Stomp to evolve is a crazy thing for Nintendo to have done. Ooh! That's pretty sick. Unseen Fist and Stanch. Okay. That should be all of the encounters. Yeah. That's all the encounters. So now we're going to enjoy taking a look at all of the abilities. First up, we got my low-tech Bull Rush. I am much happier with the Sap Sipper and the Misty Surge. Let me get the notes pulled up here. My low-tech Sap Sipper, Misty Surge, and Bull Rush. There we go. Holly Wrath, Protein, Limber, and Corrosion. Sinistra is just the guerrilla tactics, which is super unfortunate. Download and bulletproof. Bulletproof's probably not bad. Obviously, download's decent. I think so. That's actually where my mind went when I saw bulletproof. I think it's good for that. But I would have to double check. Escavalier. Hustle. Blech. Iron barbs. Awesome. And motor drive. Pretty great. Although increasing its speed's not going to do anything for it. Lapras. Purifying salt and inner focus. Yeah, I think Escavalier is going to be pretty good, especially for, especially with the Ursa Luna. And then obviously bug type into psychic types. Pretty great. Well, bug and steel. Got Urshifu, which only has one. I just don't remember what it is. Thick Fat. And just because we can't get it anyways, Magma Armor was on the other one. Glad we got this one. Talonflame. Woohoo. Insomnia. Good thing that Talonflame does not rely on abilities. Golden Go, we know, has Earth Eater. Iron Valiant should only be the one, which is Electric Surge. Yep. Oh, for Eric. Okay. I read Erica and was thinking Sabrina. And I was like, what in the world does Sabrina have that's got Spore? But no. Yeah, I mean, sure, but you just set up against the Rillaboom and then sweep the entire rest of her team with dual Wing Beat. But yeah, don't gotta worry about Spore. Lantern. Ice Body Pickup and Storm Drain. Not bad on the Storm Drain. The Storm Drain honestly could be a really good switch in the Brendan double fight. With the Primarina there. Maybe. We'll see. We're not that far yet. Caparaja just has Blazing Soul. Unfortunate. Yeah, I know I'm not far by any means, but a lot can happen between here and then. And not a lot needs to happen for the run to be over. Just the solar power and damp. Unfortunate. Yep, that's all it takes. Rook. Runaway is its hidden ability. Awesome. I'm not sure that it would really change too much there. If anything, it might make it a little easier because you got one less type of attack to worry about. Because obviously, two of the moves are going to be stab, the fire punch or whatever, and the shadow bone. And then I'm pretty sure it's got thunder punch or something. And then I don't remember what the other one is, but it's one less type to have to plan around. And when you know you're dealing with D-Bond, you know how to navigate around it. It's when it's a surprise that it's a problem. Iron Barbs, Neuroforce, and Inner Focus. Minchino. Actually, Senchino gets stamina. Electric, Toxic Chain, Leaf Guard, and Primordial Sea. We have 100% accurate Thunder. Whenever it gets thunder. Actually, I can look at that. $54. So not that far. That'll be after GO1. Yeah, it is a TM. I just don't have any idea when you get it. And if we can manage to get to having it as a mega, they do have the weather kind of broken when you mega. So the Primordial Sea should just stay on the field after you mega. If I remember correctly. It's in the power plant. Oh yeah, so that's a ways away. I've never you don't get surf until after fighting Koga. And I gotta get through Sabrina and then through all of one of the weather routes and then fight I think Brendan outside the Safari. And then it's time for Koga at that point, I think. Hunch Crow, Hustle, Shed Skin, and Primal Armor is pretty fire. Delphox, Multi-Scale, and Vessel of Ruin. Oh, yeah. I was like, it did have it, didn't it? Yeah, it did. No, there was a. I went for the victory star on purpose so that I had the increased accuracy on the ceaseless edge, and then I just forgot and was like, brain was like thinking that it had two abilities essentially. That's not what I wanted. But the regular one had and Parental Bond. Merciless, Sweet Veil, and Lightning Rod. Yeah, updated as one to have Victory Star and Primal Armor. Dialga, Steadfast, and Infiltrator. I would say probably Infiltrator. Magnezone, Magnet Pull, Water Absorb, and Sword of Ruin. Annihilate. Nope. Toxic Debris. Drought. And download. Typhlosion. Blazing Soul and Multi-Scale. Both very good. And since we can't get it anyways, the regular one had Hydration and Mummy. So considerably worse. Orbanite, Stamina, and Prankster. We already knew that. Is hydration good? I guess I don't remember what that even does. Hydration cures the Pokemon of any major status condition at the end of the turn if it's raining. Yeah, super good on a fire type. Oh, yeah, that's a very, very different ability. I love water compaction. At least in this. In this game, it does what it actually should do, instead of just raising defense. Anger Point, Grassy Surge, and Quick Draw. Launcher. Nope. Glotzer. Just Hadron Engine. And since we can't get it anyways, the other one had weak armor. Glad we didn't get that. Lapple gets Water Bubble. I don't think that it gets any water type moves, but it gets Water Bubble. Getting Drizzle and Water Bubble is kind of funny. It's Withdraw. That's a water type move. Nope, no water types. Reuniclus, Regenerator, Prankster, and Thick Fat. Is that not like the normal? Reuniclus. Overcoat, Magic Guard, and Regenerator. So Regenerator is a normal ability. The other ones just kind of fit it. Serena, Electric Surge, Unseen Fist, and Primordial Sea. We get to do away with a weakness. Fortress, Stench, and Lightning Rod. The extra part of Stench is not really ever going off because Fortress doesn't really outspeed things. The Lightning Rod is very, very situational. Okay, so we got some really good ones, and we got some okay ones, and we got some ones that kind of exist. They are technically abilities. So overall, pretty good spread. I don't know why I put that away. We'll grab you and you and you. We finally get a good move. Okay. Got Flame Charge, Dual Wing Beat, we need Roost, and we need Hone Claws. Okay. Probably good enough. I mean, I don't really need the rest of the team. But better to have them, not need them. Oh, no. Well, haven't done this before. Illusion Lunatone. Okay, that kind of gave me a little bit of a spook. Okay, let's see here. wanted to get the items. Okay. That should pretty much do. It's a little annoying. Ow. Did not like that. There is not a single part of me that enjoyed what just happened. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Oh, I did not teach you Ironhead. I guess Milo? Okay. Here. Okay, so may as well. We'll That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Probably stamina for the Meowscarada, worst case scenario. Yeah, that is what I wanted. Okay. Well, I am going to, before we pull off the sweep here, I'm gonna run to the restroom and get a drink, and I'll be back in just a few. No worries. You just missed out on a heart attack I had against this one right here. It was very close to the end of the run. Okay. Well, that's all fine. Let me just quadruple check that I have the proper setup here. We have Flame Charge, Dual Wing Beat, Roost, and Hone Claws. And then I just have a squad of really good mons in the back in case things go south. They may not be the best ones for this fight if things go south. But I didn't want to waste a whole bunch of time coming up with something if we just do what we're meant to do. But we'll go ahead and swap back here. And jump on in. Get a flame charge off to... I think we needed 2 boosts in speed. If I remember correctly. Bone claws. Bone claws. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've done this sweep, but I remembered the move set, if nothing else. I think you only needed to get to +4, but I'm just gonna get to +6 just because safety. And it would take longer to do the calcs than it would to just get to +6. The big thing that I'm wondering now, although I don't think it matters because I did get +2, is the electrode. But I would assume that if it outsped, she would have gone to it here. Beautiful. Oh, that's so nice. So nice and easy. No worries, Polkmer. With Shady's Talonflame strat, there is not much that can go wrong. And I'm sure it's not his. I'm pretty sure. I don't know. Maybe it is his. But I was thinking that he got it from somebody else a long time ago. But because it has insomnia, yep, that's the only reason I made it through. Insomnia was so helpful there. Worst case scenario, even if something did happen, the Venusaur is not an issue at all. Corviknight completely walls that thing. Okay, so now we can get our items out of here. There's a big part of me that wants to do Chuck next. But I don't exactly remember what that sweep was. Again, it's slightly different, but almost the exact same. Those are the rematches. I skipped Bugsy again! And I just realized it. Oh, for crying out loud. Jiminy Christmas. Gotta make my life more difficult than it needs to be. So what is, I don't, maybe there isn't a difference. The thing is, you walk right by Bugsy, and every time I'm like, I'll remember to come back and do this as soon as I get all my encounters. Nope. Obviously not. Maybe I can find that. You know what? I'm just gonna not look at Chuck right now. I can look Chuck over off stream and figure out what it is, and then come back and do it in a couple of minutes. I don't really. I mean, the docs are the public ones. so I can't really make any changes there. And then as far as the documents for my abilities, I don't look at that until I get to Saffron, and it's usually blank anyways. Waiting until I get to Saffron. But I could put a sticky note on my screen. Man, I don't want to plan for this fight. Team Rocket. This fight's very annoying. Hypno and Aerodactyl and Granbull and Obstagoon. What do I do to the Hypno this time? Constance can honestly probably be out front, provided it can outspeed the Hypno. Which it looks like it can. Actually, let's make it Impish. Yes, it can outspeed the Hypno. No problem. Corviknight. Brain shut off and I couldn't remember what it was called. 47. Impish. Stamina. Ironhead. And Dual Wing Beat. Dual Wing Beat does slightly more. What else do I open with? Annihilate? And Shadow Punch? run the Koba. Well, it's dual wing beat. Koba. So it obviously does an absurd amount of damage to the Hypno. The Aerodactyl, however, we do not want to be in front of, even with the Koba. Bummer. Okay. What else? How's Golden go do? $47. We can be modest. Earth Eater. Shadow Ball. Into Hypno. $71 and 30. Okay, that should be fine. As always, we go a little crazy with the protects. All right. Annihilate still comes in the back. What do I have for the Granbull? For crying out loud, I really need to learn how to navigate the stupid menus. Reuniclus is a good thing to bring. Let me see if you actually learned any moves. You're actually probably for the Grand Bowl. But Aerodactyl's got Aqua Tail and Obstagoon's got Ice Punch. Yeah, I'll look at Valiant's moves. Still not amazing, but not bad. Um, 80 and 80. Okay. I crit or can't be evaded. Probably the can't be evaded. Get rid of recover. I don't think I have the light clay. I have no idea when you're supposed to get it. Nope. Go ahead and rare candy these guys up before I forget. Okay. I think I'm safe for this. Hopefully. Let me double check the natures. Probably need updated. Modest impish. Okay. Well, we'll see if we're fine. Let's do that and do that. Pull that back up for a moi. Shadow Ball and dual wing beat. Did not think about the fact that he can flinch. Thankfully, he did not. Obstagoon. Okay. We devoured that. We are at +4 now. Okay, knockoff's definitely coming into that spot. You're fairy fighting, correct? Yes. Okay. So that should be a fine swap there. And then we roost here. +5. Brick Break and Iron Head. Obstagoon's gone. Aerodactyl's almost gone. I'm gonna go ahead and protect here and finish off the Aerodactyl. And we got flinched. Okay. So play rough into that slot. Should never temper flare into that slot, so switching to Greg should be plenty safe. And then we try again for taking out Aerodactyl. Corviknight should be at +6 defense right now. Didn't get flinched that time. Play rough, we'll eat that up. And then your fairy, so Flash Cannon and Iron Head should take you out. Get him out of there! Get him out of there! And that was with pretty pretty minimal docks, I would say. And I legitimately used 3 Pokemon, which is always very nice. That was a very, very comfortable fight for once. We can go ahead and get a hatch going in here. Dupes again. So now we have Tentacruel as well as the Toadscruel. Got Earth Eater again. I'll just punch it in here. Tentacruel gets Earth Eater, Sniper, and Water Compaction. Distraction, distraction. All right. So we just hatched a I don't miss all the phone calls I used to get every day by any means. Okay, so we just hatched a Tentacruel in the Rocket Hideout. It has Earth Eater, Sniper, and Water Compaction. Outside of that, if you weren't actually watching it all, you did miss me just completely destroy this guy. But other than that, not much happened. You didn't miss a whole bunch beyond that. Okay. Let me just make sure I have something broken in the team. Okay, so you didn't miss anything. Just wasn't quite listening in. And that is totally fine. No worries at all. Okay, take on this guy because I'm gonna need to. We're coming in and out. You're so annoying. Right. It hit me with a dynamic punch. A 50 accuracy move. Right after I said I was going to grab something out of the PC that was broken, so that didn't happen. Ah! And this is why I wasn't too concerned about thinking about Sabrina yet. Polkmer. Be real with me. Do I continue to torture myself with this deathless nonsense? Or do I just do a regular Nuzlock and see if maybe I can at least see towards the end of the game? Because at this rate, I'm gonna get like one fight past each time, if I can make it that far. I'm gonna end up getting to some fight that I'm just not mentally prepared for because I don't really understand the fight. Yeah, one fight at a time is forward progress, but if it takes 12 runs for that one time... There's a whole lot of fights towards the end of the game. Obviously, I wouldn't continue this run. Run 94 is the one. I know I am only on 9. But I just don't, I don't know the game, the later bits of the game at all. And I feel like I'm gonna have Sabrina be my wall till like run 60. uh It's not even like it was an Urshifu. If it was an Urshifu, I would have swapped. But it's a Cubfu. I don't know which part you're referring to on the normal. But if I was to do just a normal Nuzlock that's not deathless, I would not do DexNav. Which could mix it up and get some... Still doing... Yeah, it would still be... It would still be a Nuzlock, yeah. I wouldn't just play to play. But just like, essentially what Shady's doing now with the hardcore, but on normal mode. Cause I ain't making it past Misty on hardcore. Misty's team on hardcore is wild. Not till I can learn the game a whole lot better. I just feel like a first run through as deathless is dumb. There's no reason for me to be doing that. It's more stress than it needs to be. Because you're gonna make mistakes, especially when you don't know all of it. And one tiny mistake being the end of the entire run for somebody that just isn't there yet. I mean, at some point I want to do Deathless. I do. But beating my head against the wall like this, especially when you get to the point of being the PB, as I said, Sabrina's going to end up being a wall till like run 60 something, I feel like. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Learn to walk before you run. I thought I was better. I thought I was better than all of this. But between the last rule set and this one, obviously I feel a whole lot better with the double battle, but obviously that Brendan fight's just... That Brendan double battle is just dumb. That one's really a hopefully you make it through kind of fight. But I feel like I need to take a step back because Yeah. Yeah. RNG is never kind. I mean, it obviously wasn't here. He landed the 50-50. I was leveled up, right? You think I am doing well? If you think I'm doing well, I'll continue and back burner the Nuzlock till later. But man, this hurts. Especially when I have this Corviknight right here. This Corviknight is so good. Yeah, if you think I'm making progress, I mean, obviously, I didn't spend nearly as long on that double battle upstairs from here. I didn't spend nearly as long on that because I pretty well knew what I was doing, but you also have to take into consideration that I'm choosing my mons. It's not like I'm getting stuck with whatever. But yeah, if you think I'm making progress, however bad it feels, I'll continue. I know switching the rules on run 9's kind of pathetic. But man, this hurts. I don't want to restart. This Corviknight's sick. And I got the Talon. I never did get the lefties. If I got the lefties on this run, that might have brought a tear to my eye. All right. Well, I'll go ahead and do a rush job and try to get back to Cerulean. Yeah. I think beating it for your first time as a Deathless Nuzlock, that would feel really good. But that's going to be... that's probably going to run me a couple hundred runs, I feel like. At the rate... At least it'll keep me busy. At the very least, it'll give me something to stream every day. No, not scaled. Ability. Okay. fix all. I don't really care about doing team preview. Okay. Alright, since I'm going to be rushing, there's going to be a whole lot of speed up, so we will go ahead and do that. Corviknight. Corviknight. Ooh, this is kind of okay. I think I go Amoonguss. Intrepid Sword! Not amazing. Yeah, I'm outspeeding it. I'm outpacing the Glameow! No, I hate Purugly. It's... There may be an ability that can save it, but I can't think of one. It does have Fake Out, so that is a huge plus, but I'm fine with the Shroom. You know, provided I don't die before I can make it to Viridian. Amoonguss is kind of huge. Why did they make Amoonguss so big? Okay, level up. Sure. Or Astonish? Astonish is terrible. Okay. Well, could have messed that one up immediately. Got lucky I didn't run into anything. Wait, ugh. I am so mad at myself for not just switching. so mad. It should at some point get sleep powder. I would imagine it gets all of them, but I can't see if they're like level 1 moves or anything until we get to Cerulean. Okay. DexNav, we got Gyapdos. Got Keldeo. Saraledge. Maybe. I'll just level up. I tend to want to keep it low, that way I'm not doing too much damage, but I have Absorb, so we should be fine. Okay, we do not get it yet. Ratna's scary. Old Rod is Komala and Wishy-Washy. Absolutely not. Kilowattrel's not bad. Should have T-Wave. There's Fletchender. We got over here. Obviously, I want the Hydrapple. Obviously. I'm going to continue with the rules that we were using. The Deathless. I do need to update that to 10 though. Marina is really good. Ophagrigus is really good. And again, obviously I want the Hydrapple. I'm gonna do it. It's wrong. It is the incorrect choice, but I'm doing it. Oh no! No, I got the level 14 one! Ah! Yes! I don't have to worry about fighting it. That could have been so bad. We got hope. Yes, oh my goods too. It's not amazing, but it's not bad. That's 160 attack. And we know huge powers in the game. No physical moves right now. That is a crazy first pair. Intrepid Sword and Huge Power, both on special mons. Alright, We got Bundle. We got Grim. We got Fuecoco. Yes. Well, no. Well, it's kind of the Amoongus kind of has hands, just fists. Just fists is all. So we got Gyarados down here too. I think I gotta go for the Kilowattrel up here. At least it's not level 14. Yeah, nubbins. That's a good word for it. Yay! Download, we already knew that. It does not currently have T-Wave. Please get it on level up. Otherwise, that was kind of a waste. Thinking it's not gonna get it. Bummer. Okay. Definitely should have just gone for the Fletchender then. Well. Tis what it is. Man, yeah, perfect for Brock. I'm on a toss-up on Bundle or Grimmsnarl. Grimmsnarl has such a good move pool. But Bundle. And I haven't had the chance to use Bundle yet. I have had the chance to use Grimmsnarl, so I'm going to go for Bundle. Oh no, it's only got electric. Oh no, it has present. Okay. Let's go! Effect Spore. Pretty meh ability. And an atrocious moveset. We did get Powder Snow and Whirlpool. Okay. That's fine. Run up here and refresh that. we've got ourselves Buzzwole as our... It's a good rod encounter, but he's here. He does exist. But he's a good rod encounter. So Buzzwole is our shiny. And we can go get it as the shine... Or no, it's not. No, the shiny is down here. The shiny's Basket Legion. Ugh. Okay, so our old rod is Walking Wake and Iron Boulder. There is no way I'm catching one of those. It's a bad time for the reminder, but thank you. Yikes. This route is not speaking to me. I could always come back after we get the Basket Legion for the guaranteed Mantine. But the grass is not amazing. What's good rod? For Fire, Knuckle Stack, Pikachu, and not a good Pikachu. Yeah, I think I'm gonna come back for the Mantine after we get the Basket Legion. As for this... This is... Yeah, there's no way I'm catching either one of those. So I think I need to come back for both of those encounters. Which is a very unfortunate way to start. Any status here? No status, but Togekiss is fantastic. Obviously, Primeape's great, but I think I'm gonna go for the Togekiss. I would think about Dracovish, but the last time I had it, it was just not doing what I needed it to. You mean the Dracovish? Yeah, that's not surprising. Especially once it gets some actual moves. magnet pull. Yay! Trap the steel types in against my fairy. Sounds like a brilliant thing to do. And no moves. It's already got a really good moveset though, luckily. Okay, so this is going to be a risk it for the biscuit one. It's either Keldeo or Zapdos. I'm kind of feeling Keldeo more though. I don't know that I can. Don't think I can hit you, even with just absorb. Come on, buddy. Don't think. Yeah, you probably can't either. Do appreciate that it's got a decent bit of moves, and I very much appreciate that I'm seeing some actual jiggles. Can we get there though? Come on, Keldeo. I think he's out of attacks. Not looking good. Nope. Come on, buddy. Get one more. Eh, bummer. Bummer, bummer, bummer. But I couldn't get any status, unfortunately. Only so much you can do at that point. Flare Blitz already? That was way more dangerous than it needed to be. Archaladon. Roaring Moon. I gotta go Arch. Oh boy. You having Meteor Beam already is kind of terrifying. Yee. Yee. I kind of don't care about the run enough to pass on it. Oh, well, we lost anyways. Oh, we're an ice type. Duh. And also, it's super frail. So. Alright. I guess I'm not going to make it to Celadon. I'm just going to go ahead and wrap it up here. Hopefully the next randomizer is a little nicer as far as giving me things to actually catch. And hopefully some T-Wave or something. So, yeah, it was a good stream. Until it wasn't, and we lost run 9. But I guess even number runs aren't meant to do anything. Well, no, run 8 was a good one. No, run 8 wasn't a good one. Run 9 was the good one. 7 was a good one. So even number runs aren't meant to last. Alright. Well, I'm going to go ahead and peel out. Thanks for tuning in. You're more than welcome to go back and watch some of the other fights or whatever. If not, I'll be back tomorrow. Right? Tomorrow's Friday. Let me double check that. Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably be a shorter one tomorrow, but I'll be back. Have a good night. We'll talk to you later. Peace.